Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Oh, I almost finished my setup. One moment. There we go. How's everyone doing tonight? We're going to be returning to Dragon Age Origins this evening. So let's get right in. I've already got it loaded up. If Stream would care to pick... There we go. Excellent. All right. So, we just finished the big battle last time, if memory serves. We are at Redcliffe, and we're about to start looking into the castle, I believe. I mean, we could go off and do other things, I guess. Ash Warrior Axe. Lion Anchor Gaming, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Before we do this, actually, let me take a run over to the tavern. I could use a merchant. How are things going, Lionacre? I hope you've had a fantastic week. Are you American? Did you celebrate Thanksgiving? If so, happy belated. If not, then I hope you had a good Friday anyway. Militia, oh, gossip. What's going on, gossips?
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Yikes. Okay. We'll have to go back to Lothering.
Of the day. What can I get you?
Let's see what you have.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Okay, what can we get rid of? Mabari War Paint. Alright. Oh, that's a gift. No, I don't want to get rid of the gifts. Greenstone I can get rid of. I'm thinking I should probably keep those, which means we probably don't have very much that I can actually sell. We are Pragma. Except I'm not actually all that terribly well equipped for it. They went and they changed everything. Don't actually here. That's a good point. I don't think I'm finished setting up for it, so that might have to start tomorrow. I could probably hide the overlay. No, okay, we're good. I don't have a panel up for it, I don't think. So, yeah, let me just... I just realized I don't actually have the stuff, so... We will begin the charity tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so we've sold off as much as we can. If memory serves, we have to go into the windmill and use a secret passage to travel to Redcliffe Castle, and then we'll be good. Okay, we found another love letter. Redcliffe. Find Velena. You told Owen that you would try to find his daughter Velena. She served the Arlessa Isolde, and Owen has not heard from her since the trouble in Redcliffe started. You were talking to Tegan at the mill when Arlessa Isolde appeared. He was very surprised to hear what she had to say. Infiltrate Redcliffe Castle. Ban Tegan has left for the castle with the Arlessa Isolde. Before he left, he gave you his signet ring, which opens a secret passageway into the castle, accessible through the windmill. Take the secret passage and find out what's really going on in Castle Redcliffe. All right. Wouldn't be much of a charity if I couldn't. It's Extra Life. It's for the...
For an entire day. Ah, good times.
It's for the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. Okay.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yes, I came in through a secret tunnel. Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened. Why would her Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage? Yeah, it's the same charity we do around this time of year every year, Pragma. They're a good one.
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arleman had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach him?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So how would you make things right?
Well, I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Blood magic. Oh, Alistair did not like that, but Liliana approves. Okay. That seems to be the only prisoner around here. Note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's bum, but that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brannon. I was born in Rainsfair. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards. To my house, too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to a Rains Fair. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family about how I died, and I promise you, they'll hear. Rude.
As you say.
Defend yourself!
Oh, crap.
Shall be done.
So how's everyone doing today? I hope all of you who might be down in the States had a fantastic Thanksgiving, if you celebrate that. Gather your party and venture forth, yes.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay. Rude. This is an awful lot of stuff. Okay, it's mostly lesser shades that are left. There we go. Book. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Oh. There we go. Now we have to search this room. I don't think there's anything in here. Not even that book. That's not a real book. Okay, so let's go check this room over that way. Are you sure? You keep saying that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I doubted you. Ice arrows.
I shall do it.
Chainmail gloves of steel.
Very well.
Mace and a heavy maul, both of steel. 2 shields. Redcliffe shield and a metal kite shield of iridium. Actually, let me check those shields. Not quite as good. Also not quite as good. Okay. Viridium longsword. Nice. I think that's all of it. Actually, I should probably pay more attention to what Liliana's got, in case there's anything she could make use of. We probably want to keep her with the medium armor, though.
I shall do it.
Oh boy.
I think they've seen us.
They just keep arriving. What the heck? Oh, we lost Win. Oh my god. There are an awful lot of these guys. What? They just took out both Alistair and me? And Liliana's on the verge of death, too. Holy crap. I am a little concerned about when our last save would have been. And the game just died. Oh boy. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll get that going again. Okay, that's not good. It died on loading. Let's hope this is not a repeating phenomena. We okay? I think we're okay. We are not okay. What on earth is happening? Oh. Oh, this could be a problem, folks. I don't know why the game would be so unstable. Although that does remind me I never did get Nubby Doo's recommended mods installed. Autosave 2. This is a big issue, folks. Maybe I just have to try loading a different save. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's go back one. We'll go to autosave 4, Redcliffe Castle basement. It sucks to lose those big fights, but... Might not be the save game, that's the problem. We're still pretty early in the stream. I've been live for just a little over half an hour. If you guys can give me just a couple of minutes, I'm going to quickly reboot the computer. I hate doing that in the middle of the stream, but right at the beginning of the stream, it's more palatable. And I'm going to hope that that takes care of this. Because if it's not, I don't know what we're going to do for the remainder of the stream. If Origins is somehow I mean, maybe we could take a few minutes and try to install some mods, but I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why it's suddenly just not stable at all. So I will be back in just a few. Okay. Reboot complete. Bot is running. Bot has registered the stream is going. Let's try Dragon Age again. Fingers crossed. Oh, shoot. No, that's not going to do it. I want to launch it through Steam. Launching it through GOG, where I have the game, always tries to launch the utility, and that never works well. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm going to verify and repair the installation, and then we'll try it again. If that fails, I will uninstall and reinstall the game, and we'll see if that works. So it's scanning installed files, no indication of a problem yet. I don't know how long it's going to take. The game has been out for quite some time, so I can't imagine it's going to take forever. I just cannot seem to escape the tech support streams lately. So I hope everyone's night is going a little bit better than this. Or preferably a lot better. Alright, because I restarted OBS and the computer, Twitch is insisting on running another ad break. That is going to be starting very shortly. I apologize. We'll have to see what happens with that. But you should be having ads in just a moment. Maybe I should have just skipped the scan and done the reinstall. Wonder if I still have that option. Yeah, I'm going to abort. I'm just going to reinstall the game, I think. Oh boy. Ugh. Everything is going wrong. I don't even know if this is uninstalling correctly, guys. I managed to crash GOG Galaxy. This is going great. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. On relaunching GOG, I do have fewer games installed than I did before. This is good. Very much so sketchy, yes. So I am going to reinstall it now, and we'll see how this works. This is still going to take a little while. It might be an older game, but it's still fairly, reasonably hefty. Yep, old habit. Sorry about that. Man, I hope the time estimate is not accurate. Okay, it's getting a lot faster. That's good. Don't change your name on my account. Your name is your name, and you have your reasons for wanting it. Oh, this is still going to take a while. Right now it's estimating about 10 minutes, which is a lot better than the 15 hours it was at before, but let's see how quickly it accelerates, because now it's down to 8. I'm hoping it'll only actually be a couple of minutes. Download speed is not what I was hoping for. Oh, now it's actually getting slower? Don't do that. That's not good. I hate this. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it suddenly decided that it's not good. Yeah. I don't think it's that. My internet connection is really, really good. I suppose it could conceivably be a lot of people using GOG's servers. I'm downloading from them after all. It's just, it's kind of looking like it's going to be 10 or 15 minutes, and I have no idea what to do with that time in the meantime. I suppose we could switch to a different game temporarily, but that hardly seems worth it for 15 minutes. I don't even know what I would switch to. Geez, what would I switch to? We'll spend a couple minutes in Planet Crafter. What is it doing now? Why are you screwing everything up? Oh, it's in 4K mode. Don't do that. That's terrible. Alright, hang on. Alright, that's better. Now it's down to about 6 minutes. So we'll just poke around Planet Humble and see what's going on. Okay. Right, so we've got the car. We have stuff in the car. What are we trying to accomplish here? Let's take a look at our informational screens. I'll see if there's something I can quickly address before we switch back, hopefully, to Dragon Age. We have 402 kilowatts of power available. We've got food growing. I probably do need some other types. Okay, we've got this growing too. That's good. And actually, I've also got mushrooms over here. So we've got like 12 food growers. I saw that they have them. I haven't loaded the game up, Callan Ray. Have you tried it? How are they? Ooh, do we have rain? Also, it's really good to see you, Callan Ray. How are you today? Very intriguing. Interesting. How many of them are there? The flying cars, though costing money, are neat. What do you mean by costing money? Why do they cost money? Do you mean to get them or to use them? To get them seems reasonable. Okay, I've got the T5 backpack. Tier 3 jetpack. Only a Tier 2 exoskeleton. I don't know if there's an upgrade for that yet. No, that's as high as we go. Oh, okay, so they're creations. And they also added the ability for creations to not impact your achievement status, right? Got some unpleasant genetic news? Oh no. I'm very sorry, Callan Ray. And a lot more of those creations exist now. I'm going to have to look at that. That is super good news. I'm not sure what we can work on. I think Dragon Age might be almost ready to load up again, or at least to attempt to load up. I suppose if we can't get it to work, I've got a few things I can try before we resort to it, but if it absolutely just is not going to work, we can go back to playing this tonight, I suppose. Officially. But I would really rather get back to Dragon Age if I can. Especially because I'm supposed to be playing that tomorrow, too. So what are we behind on? 23, 513, 21, 545, 33. So I guess probably heat is the thing that could most use a boost. I could always try to build another rocket to accelerate that. If I knew that, I would have fixed it already. I honestly don't know what happened. Okay, so asteroid attraction rocket, super alloy and cobalt, basically. I could do that. But it looks like we are ready to get back to, hopefully, Dragon Age. Keep your fingers crossed. Oh, nice, Kellen Ray. Thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate that. All right. This is encouraging. A little. We're not out of the woods yet. I was really hoping that was going to work. Oh, I always liked that kind of thing in Fallout 4, Callan Ray. You know what? I want to keep going with Origins. I really do. But My only other thought is to mod it. Let's see how difficult it would be. Let me just check Discord. Nabi had sent me some recommended mods. One of them was a stability mod that seems like it might be highly important. I just want to see what it takes to install it. I'll give it a shot. Looks like this is one you kind of have to install manually. But if this doesn't work, maybe we'll do some Starfield. I apologize, guys. I have no idea why we're suddenly just having nothing but hell experiences. Okay. Because it's a Gord stream. Thanks. Alright. Downloading the mod now. We'll see how it goes. Tempted to rename Murphy's Law to Gord's Law. Oh boy. I've almost got it. All right. So let's look at the instructions. Use DA Updater found in your Dragon Age installation's bin ship directory to install the accompanying DA zip file as an add-on. Please be sure to actually extract the DA zip from the zip the mod comes in before trying to drop it. Okay, so yeah, I've done that. I've extracted the zip file. So I need DA Updater. Then I use the DA zip and drag it over here, which does not actually appear to work. So let me browse for it. There, that's better. Install selected. At least we aren't using, oh my god, 800 baud. True. I remember 128 baud, 64 baud modems, 32 baud. You've downloaded content which requires a newer version of Dragon Age Origins. We're going to try it anyway. I don't think there is a newer version. Fingers crossed, guys. Here we go. Hey! Okay. Hang on. We lost a little progress, but I think this is the most hopeful sign we've had.
I wonder who built this tunnel, and why.
It's much better than before. I wonder, hang on. Let's load the main floor save. Okay, so far so good. We do have to redo a little bit, but at least all the stuff we did in the basement is done. It's because I tried loading the basement save earlier. It continued to that point instead of this point. Okay. I think I'm going to get in the habit of quick saving again.
As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done.
Okay, Greater Shade down. There we go. History of the Chantry. Remind me to thank Nabidu next time I see her. We're playing again because of her. Okay, so that's where we came in. Oh, thank you, Calenray. I appreciate the shout out.
Very well. Careful.
Let's try to split this party up a little bit. Oh my god, they got me. Okay, the rest are all shambling corpses. That means Wynn can probably afford to bring me back. Liliana's down. There we go.
Very well.
Let's just pause a moment until I am fully healed up. There we go. I'm going to quick save over here. And we're going to very carefully... yes. let's go right here.
Off I go. On it.
Very well.
Hey, where'd he go? Oh, he is enraged, but he walked off back that way. Rude. I wonder if the enraged thing is a thing that they can just continuously do. Or if that's going to wear off and he just won't benefit from it when we do finally fight him. I'm kind of counting on splitting up the encounter a little bit to save us a bit. Hey, Cleric, how are you today? Good to see you. Okay, so looks like this area branches off, and he wandered off in that direction. How did the Mage's Tower go? We got through the rest of it without too much trouble, and then the extra experience and levels and power that we had made the Battle of Redcliffe a heck of a lot better. You arrived at just the perfect time, though. We started our exploration of Castle Redcliffe, and all was going okay at first, until all of a sudden the game basically died, and I couldn't relaunch it or load games or anything, and I had to install a stability mod, and now things so far are looking better. So it's been a bit of an adventure today. Oh, I see. I thought this was that area up there. Mabari. Ooh, Alistair is not doing so great. Dang it.
Where now?
Where's my really good healing stuff? Alistair is just not a tank, is he? Oh, crap. Wynn is holding herself pretty well. I'm impressed. Get it. Okay. Ugh. That was rough. Pun intended. Oof. Okay, we good. She's full up on mana. We're all full up on health. Even I'm pretty full up on stamina. Let's definitely save after that.
Trap right.
Ah, the enraged corpses.
Head.
Excellent.
It shall be done.
I like kiting them all the way back here. It avoids the issue we had last time, where more and more kept wandering out into that hallway, seeing what was going on, and then deciding to join in the fight, making it take forever and just completely, eventually, overwhelming us. This is working so much better. Ah, I see the trap now that they were speaking of. Liliana?
Wish? Right away.
Fire crystal. Lesser health poultice.
We have much to do.
Of course.
Well. Okay. Fingers crossed that this is not a repeat of last time. The game just died again. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saving so often. I have heard that certain areas of the game are more crash prone than others. I wonder if... Oh, That kind of suggests that it was not, in fact, the castle. Again. I'll try the autosave on Redcliffe Castle main floor. And if that works, maybe we'll try the quick save. This is not good, guys. Okay, that one loaded all right. Okay, interesting. I feel compelled to actually... Let's do a proper save here. Level up. Okay. So Wynn levels up as a mage. Let's give her 30 magic. Oh, I remember haste being really useful. We're giving her haste, and I'm going to do another proper save.
As you say.
Wait, hang on. They abandoned us. Oh, here they come.
Very well.
All right.
I shall do it.
Nice. Oh, hey.
I think that's a cool.
He also came along.
Very well.
Man, I hope this is one of the worst areas for crashes. I would love it if most other areas are relatively stable.
I shall do it.
Nobody else coming this time? Okay.
Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Nice. Okay, now I keep forgetting, and this is a very good time to not forget. I've got a wrenched limb. Let's do... Where's a lesser injury kit? There we go. Okay, so that's fixed. Alistair could use a regular injury kit. Except we only have one of those. You'll have to make do with a lesser one for now. Oh, everybody could do with a full one. Oh, she does have them on her bar. They're over here. Win is okay.
Ready?
Alistair's okay. There we go. Oh, terrible pun or dad joke time, huh? Just give me one moment. Oh man, all that, and there's nothing even in the room. Alright, folks, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. So I apologize in advance for the psychic trauma you're about to endure. You just get the book open. Oh, looks like we're taking a break in a couple of minutes, guys. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Why did the tall baseball player hate talking? He was worried that he had a high-pitched voice. There you go. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. Things here have been a lot more iffy, honestly. We've had so many problems with Dragon Age in this castle specifically. Thank you, Pragma.
We have much to do.
Yes, we do. Oh. What are these guys? Devouring corpse, enraged, shambling. Okay, that's not so terrible, but still, that's an awful lot all at once. Let's run away. Or not really away, but let's try to pull a bunch.
Done. On it.
Quickly, we must hide!
There we go. Wish I knew, Vera Johnson. Probably just because it's, it's a game from 2009 running on modern systems, and that does not always go smoothly. It is known to be a game that's kind of problematic on modern computers. But so far, I've managed to keep it going. I installed a quick stability mod, which did help a fair bit. And I've also figured out what looks like might be a little bit of a workaround, maybe, potentially, possibly. Where if I have trouble loading a particular saved game, I loaded up the very first save of the game all the way back in Orzammar, and that loaded without problems, and then I was able to load back into the castle again. So I'm hoping things like that will keep me going until we're clear of the castle. Okay.
Very well.
That's another one down, and just in time, because now I have to go and take my break. This is the first break of the evening, believe it or not, even though I've been on for close to 2 hours now, just because of all the crashing and the restarting of the computer. So I am going to make myself some tea. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. I don't even know if it's actually using any cargo or anything. Oh, what the... Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
This is definitely going to get up. Thanks, guys.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Really?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Yes, don't
Avoid
say.
the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I love this part. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. I think I just wiped a zombie off the side of the car against another zombie. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. Oh! I remembered at precisely the wrong fraction of a second. Yes, game, I know. Residential, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually going to put a little residential in here. People can live in the park. It's not a problem. Whoa. Well, that happened. Or maybe he's in that bathroom there.
Death to all humans!
He went the wrong way. But I mean, I guess I was keeping him busy for a while. Eventually you gotta go, right?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. Sort of. Okay, I am back. We just finished killing one, right? Okay. Let's go see where the next one is. Hey, Anstara. Okay, so there's still at least 3. Come on, guys.
Shall be done.
What's this one? Just another shambling corpse? Okay. I wish I could move the camera independently from where the party is. It's driving me crazy that I can't. How are you tonight, Anstara? Oh, yes, I learned that. Actually, I think I started doing that last session. But it's particularly important here in the castle, because this place is unstable as hell. I've had so many problems with the game tonight. Oh, very nice. I just watched that one a month or 2 ago. That was the first movie I watched on the Quest 3, actually, was The Terminator. It does, Unstara. I rebooted the computer once. I reinstalled the game. I installed a stability mod that Nabi suggested, and that seems to have helped, but the castle still seems to be a little bit crash-prone. What I have discovered seems to work a bit better. Oh my god, 155? Dang, Anstara. Thank you for all the support. What I've discovered does seem to help a lot is if instead of trying to load right back into the castle straight off, I can go back to the very first saved game of this playthrough, all the way back in Orzammar, and load that. And then once I'm in the game engine, I can load into the castle, and that seems to help immensely. There we go. Also, saving on a very regular basis also appears to help a lot. Not so much with preventing crashes, but for making sure that when I do eventually get back to where I'm supposed to be is as up to date as possible. Now, I think there's only one left in there. That's the devouring corpse. So let's retreat back here.
As you say.
Now, the others mentioned that too, Anstara, and I'm just absolutely not acknowledging that tonight. I've got enough going wrong as it is. I'll try to fix it before tomorrow's stream. And that's actually not anything to do with, you know, the game being unstable or anything like that. That is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of an unintended consequence of my new layout. So I'm sure that I know how to fix it. But it's not something that I want to try to take care of on stream. Okay. Oh, he was not the last one. Okay. That's all right. There we are. Now they're all done. Now, we have had traps in this corridor.
It has begun.
What do we got? Shambling corpse, shambling corpse. Is it only 2? All right. There we are.
Very well.
Oh. Valena. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There is a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
Monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Okay. Alistair and Leliana both approve. Lesser Spirit Bomb. Okay, so let's see. We do have a door back here we could use to go out that way. But... oh, that goes back to the cellar. Oh, I hope she used the right entrance to the dungeon. Oh, no, wait. Cellar, not dungeon. Very important distinction. That goes out to the courtyard. That's to the 2nd floor. So we probably want to go up that way, but it would probably be good to check the cellar, too. It's nice that we get to save her, considering how much everything is messed up here. Yeah, and actually, now that you mention that, this is a significant spot. I should probably make a reel, not just a quick save. I'm almost surprised. I was fully expecting to get attacked. What? Nothing here? You're kidding me.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Lifestone. Deep mushroom. No attack, only friendship. If only. Cured leather armor. Let's see how that compares to what she's got. That is what she's got, except it's studded leather. It's a little weird to me that regular leather and studded leather have exactly the same defensive properties. But okay. Steel bracers. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Wow. All of our precious D&D instincts, I know. Main floor. Secret passage. Oh, I think we found our way to the courtyard. Ser Perth is outside. Landmark tree. A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time.
It has begun.
Oh. Oh. I'm starting to think maybe, perhaps... Maybe we don't go to the courtyard just yet. And there goes the game again. I think the problem is, I don't think the game really likes loading the saved games in the castle. I'm going to try that trick again, loading Orzammar, and see if that helps. I am, of course, assuming that we actually get the game to load up to the menu. Okay, no problem.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We'll just quickly gather all this stuff up. Then we'll save the game, and maybe we will give the courtyard another try.
What would you like?
I would like to save the game, please.
It shall be.
Gate lever.
As you say.
Oh, Liliana's down. Oh, I'm down. And he's down. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? That was a really good call on Stara.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes, let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
I'm surprised. I thought...
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
Everything seems fine here.
You defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the follow.
What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Have them? For dinner, maybe? Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother?
I appreciate the follow. You are now a lore seeker.
Where am I? Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of. What did you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
Oh, wow.
Quiet, Uncle. I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting. Didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
More enemies!
Oh boy. Oh, do we have to kill Bantegan? Oh, I don't like this. Holy crap. Hey, Greenie, what's going on? Oh, Alistair's almost down again. Come on. Oh, shoot. We'd better give him a shot of regeneration and a potion. Just let me do my own thing. Why do you want to fight and kill? Unfortunately, that kid is not really so much a kid. He's come down with a little bit of the being possessed.
Tegan.
Oh, good.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
That's right, and I stand by my decision.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it.
Alistair is a good guy. He will be perfectly fine, Greenie. Don't you worry. Where is Connor now? Where did he run? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room or...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It's something to consider.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here, and they owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Sorry, no sacrifice. Sure, sacrificing someone has more pathos, it's true. Okay, how do we get out of here now? Courtyard is this away. Are you doing an all wrong choice playthrough? No, I am not. Hey, Slimsy, how's it going? You choose no cats? Oh, I didn't loot everybody up here.
It has begun. It shall be done.
Might be more accurate to say I didn't loot anybody up here. Well, I might have looted the Revenant, I guess. Okay, where's the... Not the docks. Oh, actually, yeah, the Circle Tower. Why are we... That... But... Thankfully, trees don't get to choose. They just get to be climbed and sometimes cut down. Wow. So, is this a combat encounter? These are a lot of shady thugs.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Why would you suspect someone with shady thugs? That's profiling. It's a pretty reliable profile. Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them! More enemies!
You're right, Anstara. I don't know why I suspected them. Oh, Liliana is... Oh, Jesus. Whoa. What on earth are they doing? Who is... Oh, crap. They have a frickin' mage and I didn't even know about it. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Let me check that one. It's, this encounter... There it is. This encounter makes more sense if you read the codex entries related to a random side quest you find in the Circle Tower. It's a bunch of diary entries by mages who all got suckered into buying tomes of legend sent by the Maker or something by this merchant who played to their egos. The fact that I got it means I probably read at least one of them. And there goes the game again. Fantastic. I'll do the same thing. I'll see if I can... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. I'll see if I can load into Orzammar and then get back to where we were. I saved during the beginning of this encounter, so hopefully it won't be too bad. I read most of it, but I do confess I didn't read everything. Okay.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Oh, ooh, crap. It's just me and Liliana now.
Try to be merciful. Here comes trouble. Make a preserve us. Defend yourself.
Dead. Win?
I'll do it.
There she is.
Alive. Mostly.
Fireballs are fun and great unless they're being done to you. Yes. Cameo cowl. +2 cunning, +5 health regeneration in combat. Nice. Flora Spar. Not even a spell book. Rude.
I shall do it. As you say.
Off we go to the Circle Tower again. Ah, first enchanter.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Excellent. Quest updated. You spoke with first Enchanter Irving of the Circle of Magi. He was very concerned for Connor's life and said he would gather what mages he could and leave for Redcliffe immediately. Meet the Circle mages at Castle Redcliffe as soon as you can. Now, do these guys have... Yes, they have a quartermaster. Excellent.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
You read my mind. Excuse me. I probably don't need the leather armor. I might keep the cameo cowl. That's probably all I'll sell for now. Staff of the Magister Lord, 128 gold. Oh, they do have a backpack, and I can afford it. Bag space and lyrium dust if you want to alchemize mana potions. Oh, do they have... Lyrium powder's a good idea. But... Lyrium potion recipe. Do they have flasks? That might be even more valuable. Fine, I'll just get 50. Tome of Arcane Technique. They do not seem to have flasks. Think the vendor in camp does. Okay. I will have to check that then.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. He does have flasks, thankfully. There we go.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yes, indeed, enchantment. Actually, before we do enchantment... Alistair, what's your sword? Warden's Longsword of Grey Iron. Let's see if we've got something better for him. The Green Blade. Wait, weren't we supposed to give the Green Blade back? I thought we... I could have sworn we gave it that back. Let's give him the saw sword.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
I run around with 2,900 before going into a big mission and still end up full on loot. You have no chance with only 20 empty slots. True.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye. Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Wait, where's the saw sword? Why can we not enchant the saw sword? We'll enchant the Beastman's Dagger. Oh, she's already got enchantments on that. It might not have slots, actually. Maybe we'll enchant the Green Blade. All right. Now, your thought about equipping some of the other guys is a good one. Especially Sten. We've been picking up stuff he might be able to use. Except, no, apparently. Maybe not. Sell his old weapon, maybe. No, okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I think I would prefer to stash these instead of selling them. This one we couldn't do anything with. This basic enchanted dagger I think we can get rid of. Oh. Well, because I might want to switch them out if I know I'm going into an area that's going to have a particular, you know what, no.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Cheese knife sounds good.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Thank you. All right. Alistair, Liliana, and Wynn. Oh, no, wait. Luckily, that didn't involve any travel time, because technically we're already here. We're going back to Redcliffe Village. This game isn't friendly to it. That does seem to be true.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again.
Okay, this is gonna be a giant cutscene, is it not? This could be a problem because I've got less than a minute left, so why don't I just start the break right now? We're gonna do a hard save point, and I will be back in just like 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate... Wow. Oh boy. You don't see that every day. I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys on the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Okay, that's a new combat technique I had never considered before. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. Nice.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. Oh, God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you... Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Callan Ray.
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it has taken to assemble them.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through?
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Thank you, Anstara. Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Oh, it has to be a mage, doesn't it? Recommendations? It seems like Wynn would be a terrible choice. She doesn't have a lot of offensive capability. It's kind of tempting to see if Irving can go. Morrigan or Wynn? Yeah, let's try Morrigan.
Then I assume you must get her from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
Fair enough. That's true.
Very well.
Go and get your apostate. Hopefully Morrigan can level up a little bit. This is not looking entirely stable. Well, I mean, it's marginally better. I think I'm still gonna restart the entire game. This is almost making me tempted to skip a lot of the side content and just try to beeline for the end so we can do Awakening and then get into Dragon Age 2 as quickly as possible. But I definitely want to finish this first. This looks better. Okay.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Oh, well.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
We haven't had a Morrigan conversation in a while. We had to ask her a thing or two. Okay, this time we're going to go with Alistair, Liliana, and Morrigan. Oh, and she does get to level up. She has 6 attribute points. I'm going to dump them all in willpower so she has a larger mana pool. Bear shape might be good. Rock armor and shock sound good to me.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Let's do this now.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I wonder what happens if you invite Irving to go. Should we try it? I haven't saved first, though. What the heck?
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
Very well. Morrigan will go then.
Then let us begin forthwith.
So there actually is a chance. But on the other hand, we don't know what his character stats would be, and oh my god, it's already going wonky on us. Let's save here.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the men. You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Arl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
It's a shame we can't go ourselves. Ah.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No!
You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Yeah, this is okay. What's the worst that could happen? Wow. It is a good thing I quick saved. This is rough. If you actually chase Connor upstairs, you can end up provoking him into a fight, and he does transform. Yeah, but you don't want to kill him outside the Fade, though.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you.
Okay.
Where are you?
We'll talk to the Arl real quick.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
I am Junkoof. It's just not working 100%. It has improved the experience, though.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Okay. Let's quick save there so we don't have to talk to him again. And now we'll go through here. And what the heck, I'll quick save as well.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near. I won't let you.
Yeah, a friend recommended a mod that is supposed to help with the crashing, and it has at least cut it down some. It's still pretty rough, though. What else have we got? Wow. Hey, Nubby, how's it going? Thank you for the recommendation. I had to install it earlier tonight. The game went absolutely haywire, and I could not load it at all. I'm finding, though, one of the things that helps the most is anytime it crashes, it seems to have trouble loading a saved game again afterwards. So what I do is I load in the very first save. In my case, I was in Orzammar because I took the Dwarf Noble lineage, the origin story. And so I load that very first one in Castle Orzammar, and that gets me into the game engine. And from that point, I've had no problems loading into anywhere. Even Castle Redcliffe, which so far is by far the worst place for crashes that I have experienced.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Thank you, Calenray.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Improved Drain Codex updated. LAADA, I don't know what that is, and 4 gig patch. Not 100%, but good enough. Are the I have no idea. I don't really do acronyms very easily. I'm not using the 4 gigabyte patch separately, but I am using the GOG version of the game that they've got with their, you know, their whole game preservation effort that they're doing. And I believe that they build the 4 gigabyte patch right into the game at that point. So I probably am using it in that respect.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
I'll stop you! I will!
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, kid.
Is that you?
Can we not... I guess we just kind of go back and forth through that. This doesn't look like it's where we came from originally. So let's go through again.
I shall do it.
Then how about doing it? Okay. Yeah, this is another different area. There he is.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Oh. Oh, crap. It's a good thing I quick-saved. I didn't realize she summoned another rage demon. Whoops. Let's see if loading... Oh, hey. The game didn't die, guys. We're making some progress.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
There we go. This time, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. There. She's full on health again. Oh, it automatically saved that time. And that's not Connor, that's just the demon. I know, it already saved. I'm doing it anyway.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Do you
Nope.
take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Whoops. Okay. I was trying to preemptively attack it before we even started the conversation. It was not having it. Oh, rude. How dare. Okay, we do have access to our inventory. That is a very good thing. Oh, thankfully the lesser healing potions do a world of good for her. I see she also belongs to the school of kill spiders with fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Can I force it by using an area effect spell? This must be tested for science. Bear with me. kind of seeming like a no.
Very
Damn it.
well. No more illusions. It is perhaps we should
Do you take me for a...
Shoot. Right. Heal up. Oh. That was dumb. Oh, lyrium. That's the problem. Yes. Thank you, Calorie. Oh, it's going wonky again. What? Who died? I mean, besides most of the people in the castle. So that might not... Oh, okay. Okay.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon...
True,
began this
Unstara.
whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
They don't really give you many options for justifying that choice, do they? Jessica, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, if you're not following Jessica, she's another fantastic streamer and friend of the channel. Perhaps you're right.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I will seek out this urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerim.
Thank you,
I've been
Kalenray.
searching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. Perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Doing well, just seeing you play the game while I try to create a new character in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my indecisiveness is greater this time. Just wait, Jessica. Next year. I believe it's in January, but that might not be true. I know it's, coming soonish in 2025. They're releasing 12 new subclasses. He may have helped with Connor, which is a good argument not to execute him right away, but yeah, the Lord is in a coma because of him. It seems weird. Everything they do seems to make me want to play monks in Baldur's Gate 3. They've got the perfect monk subclass. You can play as a drunken master. That made me want to play It's Been Forever that I wanted to remember how to play. Yes. All right. Let's see what our journal says. That's quest related. The Urn of Sacred Ashes. Find the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Medicines and magic have failed to cure Earl Eamon, who slips closer to death each day. You've been told that the Urn of Sacred Ashes, containing the ashes of the Maker's prophet Andraste, has legendary healing powers. Lady Isolde sent her knights out in search of the urn, but so far they have returned empty-handed. If Earl Eamon is to have any hope of recovering, Andraste's ashes must be found. Locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genitivi, in Denerim. He is the only man in Ferelden who is actively researching the urn and will have important knowledge to share with you. I guess we're going to the capital. Oh, I was wondering why Alistair was on fire. Then I remembered I enchanted his sword with fire. We'd better talk to the kid.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
We can only hope, kid. I think we're going the wrong way. We want to get... Where are we? We're not in the main hall. That seems to be the core of the problem here.
I shall do it.
Monks are cool. I'm seriously pining for Blade Singer and PlayStation, as well as PC in early January. Oh, wait, that scrolled on me. Blade Singer, though, now that they've announced it, I fell in love with the archetype back in 2nd edition when they were hard locked to elves. Larian plans a patch 8 stress test on Xbox and PlayStation as well as PC in early January. The goal is to go beyond our internal testing and help us catch things before they can become an issue once a patch has been released. That's cool.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you? What's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Nice. I just wanted to switch Wynn back into the party.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Where is Denerim exactly? Brazilian outskirts. Ah, there's Denerim. It's almost a Soldier's Peak. You have a map, true.
Sire, I have more news. Oh, yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
That's not an answer. It's a response, but not an answer. With the most zones and subquests and NPCs? Oh, I know, Anstara. I remember Denerim at least a little bit. Adventurer leader.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Area unlocked. Denerim Market District. What do you mean quest failed? Was I supposed to stop them? Oh. Well, fine then. Actually, if you guys will pardon me, it's starting to look a little bit ragged again. This guy who says he's not actually a blood mage and is falsely accused? Okay. I'm just really glad this one restarts very quickly. It's not like Outlaws. I am continuing to make progress bit by bit on getting the second PC set up for streaming, by the way. I am very hopeful I will have a 2-PC stream set up soon. Although, with the amount of stuff I have going on this month and all that, I can't make any guarantees as to when. Okay. Let's get out of here again. Try to play as a sword dancer of Elistry this time around, see how that will go, so I will engage in lurk mode. Enjoy your game, Jessica, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. There's been so much death and destruction. You're right. Good.
Okay. Before that, let's save so this part's finished.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Right. Denerim. Okay. Oh, that was fast.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Hey! We managed it without violence. They seem like good sorts. I'm glad I didn't have to murder their faces. Careless accusations. You track down the adventurers and put a stop to their questionable testimony. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward.
As you say.
Okay, now let's save here. If you just choose to fight, they're like, I don't know, we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can handle some losers in armor. Oh boy. Oh, this is a big place, isn't it? Oh, and the Chanter's board is just ahead, too. I do really like the design of this city. It doesn't look nearly as polished as so many fantasy cities do. It's kind of a nice change of pace, honestly. Right then.
As there is but one world, one life,
Very well.
one death. There is
Yep. Let's maybe try this one again. Denerim's rustic despite being the capital. It's very, this is why Orlais and other countries are snobby about Ferelden, true. That's true. I remember from Inquisition that the capital of Orlais, it really does not resemble Denerim in any meaningful way, does it? It's a little more polished. Okay, hopefully this is a little more stable.
as there is but one world,
Okay, that's not great.
but one God, and He is our Maker.
Shall be done.
Oof. You can talk with Liliana in camp about Val Royeaux, and she waxes eloquent about how pretty it is. I can't even read this.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What, no mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Okay. Gift of Silence. I have no idea what I'm agreeing to. The game is just really rough, Nubby. It's really, really... It's bad.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
I might have to install that texture mod that you recommended. I'm wondering if maybe that would actually help as well. Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
All right, guys. Looks like we've got about 3 minutes until I have to take another break. Wonder if someone came up with a new mod to solve things. I did find an updated video the other day because another friend asked and definitely saw some new things. It would be really nice if there were an updated mod, because this is... I mean, I'm glad that I can actually play the game, but man, it's really not an ideal experience at the moment.
I recognize you from Ostagar. Trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden, Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend, and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Very well. If you insist on dying, you'll get your duel.
Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
How weird that Arl Howd, the guy who hired Zevran and is played by Tim Curry and betrays and kills our family and the human noble origin, would have disreputable men. Who might have expected this?
Hey, the wonders of data. Gollum doll here. When I was young. Really young.
All right, Sir Landry.
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
Will nothing convince you to stop?
Nothing at all, sir. I am honor-bound to kill you now. May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
As you say. Damn you! Very well.
Oh, boy. Very polite, yes. Apparently, I was much too rough in my assault upon him, and not only did I crash him to the ground, I also crashed the game. Oh, this is right at the beginning of the district again. Crap. It's also when I need to take my break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a really good time to do it. This will be our last break of the evening. So, I will meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude.
Who are you?
Just someone passing through.
Then maybe we can chat first. I don't know what he's promised you, but I'll pay more.
100 tickets. I'll pay you 100 tickets. Let's see who top that.
Easy. You think I'll be that stingy when I'm behind your desk? What do you say, stranger? I'll match Harvin's offer now and give you more straight from his desk.
Sorry, Harvin. I'm going with the better offer.
Backstabbing bastard.
This is maybe the wrong time to do this. Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing. Nice. The judge awards 10 points for that spectacular front flip. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
My duke.
There you are. It dumped it right and literally next to me. What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert a food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the Lerma seed then. This doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time. Hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect.
magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, crash into us now. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
Okay, I'm back. There's always a need for updating since this game is very well loved. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to it.
As there is but one world, one life, one
Use begun.
Maybe I shouldn't be accepting these if I want to skip a lot of the side content, actually.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Greenie. Did we get a shout out for Greenie, by the way? He's also an amazing streamer that you all should check out.
A little something extra for friendship.
I shall do it.
Okay. Now, what's this? Door of a blood mage's relative, blood of warning.
And turned it against his children.
They shall be named Mordecai, accursed ones.
Thank you, Greenie. I appreciate that. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem.
Soup you made for supper last night.
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stew.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Well, okay, I can't really fault you for not liking Alistair after that, Greenie.
Good day.
Door of a blood mage's relative.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out. But it was very tasty for a few days.
Alistair will never be brilliant, and yet he's always brilliant at the same time. These outfits are killing me.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Gorim.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven.
Hey, it's our twin.
My Lord Hydukin? Is that really you? I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. Neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, and now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. He could not even rise from his bed. The room stank of decay. He asked me to give you the Shield of Hydukin. And this letter.
No, I didn't, Nubby. I just installed it normally for now, but I think what I might do after stream is look up how difficult it is to set up Origins mods through the Nexus or the Vortex and see if I can do a bunch that way, especially, you know, stability fixes and stuff. I love what the textures are doing to him. Living on the surface has really livened up his wardrobe. I know, right? Stephen Blum. I know he's come up before in the context of this playthrough. What else has he done? Because I'm not familiar with him, though I probably know a bunch of his roles.
He barely spoke at all. Every word seemed as if it had traveled the entire length of the deep roads. Find my son. No other deserves this. It was all that he said. His eyes have haunted me since.
That is 100% true and completely irrelevant, Greenie. That doesn't mean I remember any of it.
We shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive.
I can't believe I found you here, of all places.
I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be.
So you're a merchant now.
I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight again. And I have a new life now. I'm married into a surface family. My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring.
Well, when can I meet the lucky girl?
I would love to introduce you, but you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
Excellent. Do you have a backpack? No, you don't. Gorim's shield. Plus 20.25 health regeneration in combat. Spike Spiegel. Oh, man. I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop in like 15 or 20 years. So I don't even remember what Spike Spiegel sounds like. Aemon from Legend of Korra. Heat Blast, Ghost Freak, and Vilgax from Ben 10. Star Wars Rebels. Oh, Starscream. Cool. Sub-Zero. Huh. That is pretty cool. Nothing I would really recognize. Probably Cowboy Bebop is the thing that I would recognize most. But that's cool. But like I said, it's been for freaking ever. So there's no realistic way that I could recognize him. I don't want the Berserker manual. It's ironic that Berserker is a class that you would earn through a book of all things. I don't think he's really got anything that I would desperately need. His shield is disappointingly low level, actually. Yep, we already covered that, Greenie. I know. Doesn't matter. I don't always remember, especially when I'm streaming. It's just not going to come to mind. It does not matter.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from...
A letter from King Endrin. Perhaps you will burn this letter unread. For that I would not blame you, but I would not return to the stone without saying this to you. I have seen what Balin is, and when I saw it, I knew I had been a fool, for only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I never believed in your guilt. I allowed you to be exiled because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal in the eyes of the Dishirs and cost our family the throne. But I have saved nothing by this sacrifice. I sent my only child into an uncertain exile. Know that whatever you do now, you bear all the honor and pride of House Educan. A note from the late King Endrin Educan.
Orzammar, you won't find better.
I haven't seen Firefly in forever either, Nabby, but it's so good. You have to watch Serenity too. Although, finish the show first. Oh, this guy.
And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Oh, you watched Serenity first by mistake? There were worse things you could do.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time for Firefly and Serenity as well. But if I'm not completely mistaken, Serenity probably didn't make a whole lot of sense without having the context of the show behind it. So watch it again after you watch the TV series, and I think it'll resonate a lot more. Have a love for Gina Torres in anything sci-fi. She was one of the best things about... There was this really cheese-tastic show that aired as kind of like it was an hour long, but it was two shows. So they had like a half hour of something called Jack of All Trades with Bruce Campbell. And then the second part was Cleopatra 2525, which was the hokiest, cheesiest sci-fi ever until Jack of All Trades ended and Cleopatra 2525 became an hour-long show. And then suddenly it got really, really good and, of course, got canceled immediately. And Gina Torres was in that one and was pretty badass. You have Cleopatra 2525? Yes. It was a really cool, awesome show at the end. The half-hour part was mindless fun, I think is the best way to put it. But then, you know, the other show sadly ended because I always really loved Jack of All Trades. Really, really good show. But, yeah, that left a full hour for Cleopatra to work with. And then they started actually doing really good character work and really good stories that they were able to go into detail with because they had all this extra runtime. And so, obviously, that was the death knell, and it had to be canceled immediately. Until the end, yes, Greenie. After Jack of All Trades was canceled, they did do a bunch of episodes that were a full hour long each. Or, you know, a TV hour, so probably something like 42 minutes. If you use your wits, the Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
I won't fight a misled fool.
But honor demands you accept.
Your honor, not mine. Farewell.
You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
Okay. Just went down a rabbit hole to show again who Stephen Bloom is, and gosh, there's too much to show what he's done. I know he's a voice actor. I know he's done some stuff that I've seen. You don't need to go down any rabbit holes. It's fine.
Hey, the wonders of Dadas. Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll here.
This is so rough. Holy crap. One of the mods that I noticed that looked like it might be promising for trying to fix some of this stuff, I don't know if it would do anything about these graphical issues, but there was one specifically for causing for fixing core crashes that are caused by having a processor with too many cores. So that might be a big help, because I am running a pretty beefy CPU. I did not see Legend of Korra. I've only seen a few episodes of the animated, what do they call it? Shoot. What's that one that everybody loves? The Avatar show. The Last Airbender, that's it.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Arl Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Arl Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
He got a Guinness World Record for most prolific video game voice actor with 261 credited appearances in 2012. So this was undoubtedly one of those then. That's pretty awesome. And that's like, what, 2012 was 12 years ago. Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sarge.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Oh my god, these armor textures. I'll see what I can do. I don't know how much time I'm going to have before I have to start stream tomorrow. If I'm half an hour late or an hour late for stream tomorrow, because I will be starting around noon in theory, this is probably why. Knight Commander Tavish. Mysterious door. Oh, Jenna TV's home. And the game died. How long has it been since I last quick saved? I guess we'll find out. I know I did a few times this time, so we shouldn't be at the market or like beginning again. Although it might not be the worst thing to reload that. Maybe I'll just skip picking up all the extra side quests. Okay, Denerim Market District. $1:42 a.m. So I would definitely have picked up the at least a certain number of the side quests. 1:32, so that's 10 minutes earlier. Ogren, Gorham, Salik. I recognize Ogren and I recognize Irving. We just dealt with Irving a short time ago. That is very cool. I recognize the name Ogren, but I'm not 100% sure why exactly. Well, that's not encouraging. I'm not good with names, Greenie. This is the core of the problem with both the character and the voice actor. I am not good with names. I have a supernaturally good memory for faces, but not names. Names do not stick with me at all. Don't think Ogren's in the dwarf starting story, at least not the noble. He's one of the companions you can get. Oh, okay. So I probably haven't actually met him then. No, I won't. I won't forget your face. I might forget your name. Although we've known each other long enough that that's very unlikely. But no, I have a stupidly good memory for faces. I think it's possible I could be one of those so-called, like, super recognizers. Or if not, I'm right on the edge of being one. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Sergeant Kylan, Brother Genetivi's home, Nod Noble Tavern, Wonders of Thetis, Friends of Red Jenny. Hey, Jareg. Okay, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, folks, so hold on to your butts. Why did the chewing gum cross the road? It was stuck to the chicken's foot. There you go. I don't think that would mess with me, Greenie. I am that guy that is watching a movie and, you know, I'll have my attention caught by random extra number 3 because I recognize them from when they were playing random, you know, bar patron number 2 in an episode of a TV series I watched 6 months ago. Don't believe the lies, friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Are we barred from going to the rest of the city for some reason? Or maybe not. We can go to the Elven Alienage. I'm a little worried about how that one's going to perform if this one is really bad. Where's the pearl? Wonders of Thetis shop. Well, it is a shop. Let's try that one.
Hey, the Wonders of Thetis. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here. When I was young. Really young.
Saving first. And that's why. This is really not good. I think I might have to install some more mods to try and make the game more stable. Because right now, Denerim seems basically unplayable. So I think we're going to reload, and instead of trying to go into the shop, I am going to try to switch into a different district of the city and see if that works any better. Denerim is always ground zero for crashing. Yeah. God, I hope they have enough developers left at BioWare to do some kind of an update, remaster, remake, something. Because, man, does this game actually need it. Yeah, well, the textures I could live with. It doesn't look nice, but it doesn't stop me from actually playing. But the crashing, the not being able to go places, that's kind of a game stopper. Especially if this doesn't work.
All of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeers even have the gall to attack the Arl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Arl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Okay. Well, at least there's a reason we can't go in there. That's something. Let's go explore that corner, since that's the only part of the map I don't seem to have yet. Okay, so we've got the whole area now. They've already said there's hardly anybody left. Yes, but there's a big difference between nobody and hardly anyone. They're not doing remasters and won't do remakes because EA would rather force them to make new games. We'll see. I fear you might be right, but I'm not gonna give up hope. Oh, thank you, Greenie. Okay, so there doesn't look like much we can do in this area. Nod Noble, Elven Alienage, Wade's Emporium. I don't think we've tried that one. This will undoubtedly kill the game again as well, so let's try saving it. Oh, hey, will wonders never cease? Now, I can't tell if this is completely untextured or if it's just really dark.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the...
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
It is untextured.
Finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
He does not have backpacks. Thank you anyway, sir.
It has begun.
Okay, well, there's at least one building we can enter. That's something. But I'm not liking this. I really don't like this. So I think what we're going to do... I have to get up kind of early tomorrow because I have to start stream kind of early. Wow. All right. Let me see if I can manage to get out of the city successfully. I was not expecting that one to bomb it. Because if I'm going to do any kind of messing around with textures and stuff, Denerim is obviously an area that's very heavily impacted. I would like to not be in that area when I load up a game next time that has to draw on the new texture stuff. Alistair will survive and lead a very happy life, I'm afraid. I actually wonder if it would be better to just forget the Denerim district entirely and go to the camp instead before we arrive. And I mean the loading, not the sacrificing. Yeah. I need to get going myself, Mytharian. I was trying to say before the game rudely interrupted me, I'm going to end a little bit early so I can get to sleep a bit earlier and so that I can have a little time to try and install some more mods to hopefully stabilize the game some. I've still got the saved games in the marketplace so I can test some stuff. But yeah, I think my plan was I'm going to be starting around noon tomorrow and streaming for a minimum of 12 hours. Probably closer to 14 or 15 like I usually do. And I was going to be playing this. If the game is still in this state tomorrow, I can pretty much promise you that's not going to happen. So either I've got to get the game working or I've got to change plans and we're going to be playing something else. And I really want to keep playing this. So I think we're going to find somebody to raid now. And I'm going to see if I can somehow get this into a more stable and functional state. So let me load up my awesome list of awesome people. I am very sorry for all of the tech issues today. At least they were a lot more, solvable than some of the other stuff we've had to deal with. Looks like we've got Laxative Legacy playing some Visions of Mana. Danny Valentine is doing an uncapped subathon. Slappy Jack is on playing something called Lunacid. I have no idea what that is. Mop Garden's on playing Overwatch 2. Rural Storage is on playing Farming Simulator 25. Lunity is on playing Kingdom Hearts 2 post-game side content. Ultrasaurus is on, also playing Farming Simulator 25. What if Julia is playing Life is Strange Double Exposure? And that's about it for this evening. Hopefully, Cleric. Fingers crossed. I'm upset that I napped, honestly. I had fully planned on going on tonight. I'm sorry, Greenie, but it probably means you needed the rest. Lax is doing Visions of Mana. Want to go visit Lax then? Yeah, Jarek, I'll be on a lot tomorrow. I'll be doing the long stream of the month for November tomorrow, so I'll be starting around noon my time and then streaming, like I said, anywhere from 12 to 15 hours or so. So hopefully you'll have some time to stop in there. Let me get you Lax's link. All right, there you go, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another stream, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Lax's channel. He's been a friend of this stream for a very, very long time. He is good people. He's playing some Visions of Mana. Let's go see how that is treating him and how he's doing, and I will be back way too early tomorrow, and hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully we'll be able to continue playing more of this. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll see you again real soon. Bye for now. Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game.
You okay?
Nice.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Now I'm done.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.